How are you? Alright, let's get ourselves started. I am organizing myself. Hey, Metis. I don't have any coffee. I was so behind on getting things ready for the stream, I didn't even get my coffee, so we're gonna have to take a break at some point. As everyone knows, like, an engineer without coffee is just sad, honestly. Like, it's just a ball of sadness. I'm just kind of taking a look and seeing what we got going on here. Because I'm not quite sure where we left off on things. I did get on and make our superconductors. So I made 3,200. I hope this will be enough to do what we're going to be doing today. In before it's all taken. Okay, so he hasn't built anything in here yet. I thought he would have already built, but it looks like he hasn't yet. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Take a break now. Decaffeinated hotch is a scary thought. Yeah. Thing is it will take like 10-15 minutes. I can at least go and get it started. I can at least get the coffee started. Fuck you. We'll get up again once it's done brewing.
Yes, tell this to all the world. Yeah, fuck you.
An engineer without coffee is like a squirrel that cannot move. Never distracted, yet at the same time, never productive. Or whatever is considered to be productive for squirrels. This is so true. It's like Schrodinger's squirrel, okay? It both exists and doesn't exist at the same time. It both squirrels and doesn't squirrels simultaneously. So, my hope, okay, this is my hope, is that we'll get this section cleaned up today. Alright, we're gonna get this cleaned up and moved today. And then, once those two are moved, we're gonna start building the building for these. Now, he currently has, it looks like, 16. So we'll make places for 16 of these, okay? And these are running on... Oh god, these are running on UEV. Oh, I don't have the right superconductor. This is fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. But we're gonna line these up along here, and then we're gonna build a building around them. And we're gonna work with this because we're gonna make these silos kind of like smokestacks. And we're gonna do something with this. So we're gonna make it look nice. I also want to move the mega EBFs and vacuum freezers from over here to over there. And the Volcani, he's doubled the Volcani since I've last been on. Okay. I can work with this. This is fine. I can work with this. Because once we get the building made, we'll be able to move a lot of stuff inside of it. Like, we're going to have a section of facilities on this side too, and all of this is going away. Like, we're keeping the centrifuges and the dust thingy, but like the sifters are gone, these macerators are gone, thermal centrifuge is gone, all of this stuff is gone. This we'll be keeping. This is a special little thing here, and we'll be keeping this. I don't know why you're here, though. What are you here for? Okay. So you're just processing Tengen dust. Okay. Alright. But this is where we get our the purple dust. I forget the name of it. It's been so long. Oh. What the hell are you?
Protocol accepted. Systems online.
I'll find it. There we go. Indium. Indium. This is my indium processing. It is currently off. Well, it's over 10,000, so I guess it's only off because we don't have any ores going in here anymore. Yeah, we don't have any gallium going in here anymore. Because it's all going in there. Are we getting indium from another source now? Like, do I even need to bother with this? We're probably getting indium ore now, aren't we?
Hostiles approaching. Shields activated.
Oh, I know he's been doing this. Yeah, we've been getting indium more because he does the advanced crop synthesizers. Okay. So, we technically don't need that anymore because we've been doing the space mining. You know you're high tier in GT&H when indium is something you've forgotten about. So true. So true. Yeah, it used to be so crucial. Now it's just like, what was it again? That is so true. That is like just a meme. It's great. Molecular thing. Alright, so we should have like all of the parts for this stuff. I think we're gonna start our day building our molecular whatcha smidgets. I think that's what we're gonna do. Tungsten steel. Ooh, we're getting low on that. Alright, I want like 1,000 of you. We're just gonna make 1,000. Tungstic acid. Huh. I'm curious as to why tungstic acid is shifting around in there. It should be in here. Oh, I guess this system, however, does not use a subnet. That's true. This does not use a subnet. Like, there's a subnet right here for the titanium processing, but not really for the other stuff. Yep. And you notice how this isn't really processing anymore. Like, this stage of it, I think, goes once in a while. I'll have to see if the whole thing goes. Oh yeah, I guess it is turning on now, isn't it? Are you turning on? Like, do you even exist? Samarium oxide. No? Alright, that's fine. We're gonna replace this today, too. My Twitch audio died. Really? How did audio die in Twitch? How do I even fix that? Test 1, 2. You muted it and didn't realize. You muted it and didn't realize. Slow clap. But you know what? Speaking of amazing things, I think the coffee should be done. Alright, I'd like you guys to, like, really get it in, like, you know, really smell that black coffee. Turn on your smell-o-vision now, kind of get it in there, get a good whiff of the nice strong coffee. It's black, like our souls, just the way we like it. It's chock full of tears and sadness. I exclusively brew my coffee with the tears of GT&H noobs. Typically, like, steam to LV tier. Like, those are, like, the best quality tiers. That's so full of shit. Alright, I forget what all we need from this. Now, I'm wondering if I can use a different coil for this. It says tungsten steel coil, so we made tungsten steel coils just in case. But I'm wondering if I can use, like, draconium coils on it. I may not be able to, but I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try. Alright, so we need high voltage. I'll grab these. We also need our particle containments. We're gonna need our resonance chambers. That's interesting. We're missing a resonance chamber. Alright. Oh, never mind. It was 15. Okay. That's interesting. Our modulators. But, like, because there's, like, resonance chamber 1, modulator 1, I'm wondering if, like, we can upgrade this with, like, modulator 2. For example. But it doesn't tell me. Yeah, it doesn't show it being used in anything. Other than the Forge of the Gods, so I don't know. This is the new tungsten steel coils, the TPV. It basically means this tier coil. Is what it's saying. But, yeah, I'm using these for graphene for now. We have the recipe for graphene too, like... Don't think that we don't have that. Do not think that we don't have... Are we out of energy hatches? Huh. Interesting. I'm wondering what he built where. Those are violently pink. There's supposed to be a titanium alloy, which is why they're that pink. Like, at the tier you're supposed to make them, they're horrible to make. TPV alloy is not cool. Alright, so we're waiting on energy hatches. This is going to take a little bit. Titanium, platinum, and vanadium, yep. It's the alloy that was designed by a Girl Scout. She wears it as a little pin on her vest while selling you the cookies. All the while, like, telling you that if you buy her cookies, she'll put the vest away. It's extortion. For the record, for anyone who actually has Girl Scouts, like, this is a joke. This isn't serious. I regularly buy those cookies. Please do not cut me off. I know, right? But, you know, given the amount of money it costs to get those boxes of cookies, I believe it. Hey, I have some energy hatches. Cool. Alright, so we got a few energy hatches now. I'm gonna try Awaken Draconium. I don't think it's actually going to work. I just want to try it. Oh yeah, we need a muffler. We're gonna need 4 of these mufflers. And then we're gonna need stocking. Yeah, let's do I'm grabbing stuff for, like, hold up. Wait, we need to reduce some of our stuff. Here. Now, I do need this one, this 4th one, but I don't need 4 of these others because we got it on the other machine. I'm gonna grab these. I think we're free to build this thing now. Oh, robust. Yeah. Almost forgot. Let's throw you away. Alright. Okay. That was amazing. That was amazing. Alright, so it crashed because of this. So, so that's hatches. Alright. That was fun. So this is the one multi-block that actually looks cooler on the inside than it does on the outside. And, like, I can't make that up. It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, these multi-blocks look cooler on the inside than they do the outside. Alright. Yeah, so just this here should be a muffler. Then we have the input, the output, and the input we're going to put carbon. And we can spell carbon dust. And actually, do you have a code that you need? No, no. And we're gonna wire this to be all wired underneath, because I don't like seeing wires. And the great thing is once we build one of these, like, I can just copy and paste it over and over and over again to fit the other ones. So this is gonna work out nicely. Alright, so now we have our coils. Now this is the part that I think may fail. I'm hoping it doesn't. But if any part was going to fail, it's going to be this. But yeah, this multi-block looks so much nicer on the inside. Alright, and this is our modulators here. Like, look at how this is looking. Like, it's so much interesting. Alright. So, modular containments in the corner, more robust. And we have particle containment and high voltage capacitors going around the center.
Wake up. Defy.
Okay, it looks like the next three is an exact duplicate of this.
Wake up.
So we need at least two more of these, and then the top. Alright.
Deviate.
And I was just thinking about it. I forgot the maintenance hatch. So we're gonna go around and... You know what? I'm gonna put it right here. Get you out of here so I have some space. It doesn't like it. It wants the pink coils. Alright. Alright. Why are the TPP coils gone? I made them. Alright, we're making them again. We get the weight on coils. Yeah, that crash happens once in a while, Deus. Missed the purpose of this multi. So, this is basically the new molecular transformer. It turns one thing into another thing, and that's all it does. Like nether quartz into Certus, Certus into nether, Ceres glowstone into Cenarium, redstone into ruby, cheese into cheese curd, you know, copper into nickel, tin into silver, garnet, into the other garnet, silver into gold, carbon into graphene, gold into platinum, different types of glowstone into cenarium pieces, and things like that. That's basically what it does. It just turns one thing into another. Actually, hold up. Edit, transform, reset. Alright. Mark copy. Really? Remove mode. Remove all. Paste. Mark paste. Like, it's annoying that it's like that, but it's like, whatever. As well. Alright, so that's these three. Apparently that's the first time I've picked one of these up. Even though you guys just saw a bunch of them in my hands a second ago. Oh, okay, so he was transforming these as well. Good to know. Yeah, you're going to a higher tier than ZPM, and we can finally break this. Although, I might end up using... this. This broke that, probably. Yeah, this probably broke that. Huh? Or did it? It says it's connected. Okay. I guess it has its own connection. Cool. Again! Again with the infinite teleport. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna have to at least wrench this, I think. Because that can't be covered. Easy solution to the infinite range teleports, place more telepads around. So I only get halfway. I mean, you're onto something there. Alright, so that gets all of those set up. So now we just got to set up the power and the AE part. Not connected. Well, I can't connect it to that. Although if I did hook it up to this... No, this network is already bogged down as is. I don't want to add any more to it. Like, this network has issues as is. So... we will build We'll build ourselves a new little sub-network right here.
Married. A 30-year-old boy. We're a generation of men raised by women. I'm wondering if another woman is really the answer we need.
Okay, you got 8 channels connected. I could use you. Because I'm all gonna need another 8 channels. And this way we're saving a connection.
Men raised by women. I'm wondering if another woman is really the answer we need.
And I'm trying to, the reason I'm going back and forth is I'm mentally trying to figure out where I'm going to put the, I think it's going to be like right here. All right. UV superconductor. How is 300 of this already gone? We've placed none of it. Is Finn actually active? Are you actually here?
Good job. Same here. Now I'm 25.
This one isn't uncovered. I think Finn might actually be here. And remembering what our great lord oh, yeah, we gotta map these before we do the wiring. Alright, now alright, so there is all of those connected. Or is that all connected? So these are all online. And we just turn them all on. No valid recipe. Device is offline. Do we not have carbon? We have 59 million carbon. I could have sworn I bound that. So this is now 16 channels. These are all online. There we go. Graphene dust every 4 seconds. So we're getting 4 graphene every 4 seconds. We're getting a graphene every second now. That makes me happy. Alright. That part's done. Now we get the joy of sorting through all of this. Alright, let's catch up on chat, because I haven't been looking at chat for a little while. A multi that hard requires TPP coils. You might want to shove them into your pocket dimension just to banish their hideous visage from the normal planar realms. Easy solution to the infinite range teleports. Yeah. I'm actually curious what you can get in terms of graphene from passiving the regular recipes. Probably a lot. Here I am, happy listening to the hum of my fusion reactors and building new ones. Ouch, I haven't seen a soft crash. Yeah, I haven't had a crash like that in a while. Like it's IC2 origin. It's actually not IC2. Achievement's weird. Travel Anchor Roulette is thing for you. Superconductors are quite tasty. Slurp. Yeah. My system is where superconductors go to die. But yeah, I made 3,200, and when I look back in here, 300 were gone. And I don't know where they went. And I don't know their potential uses. Actually, let's see. Let's see if I can TP to Fend. What is he working on? He's working on some monstrosity. That apparently takes max superconductor. Okay, so he's working on power. That's what he's working on doing. This is his... Let's see what he's built. Holy... He's working on knack fuel. This is fine. Transformer winding block. Electric implosion compressor. That just has casually blocks of neutronium. There's a lot going on in here. Like, I'm seriously going to be, you obviously not use the super glue recipes because clown, but knack bulls plus advanced glue should be dirt at your progression. Yeah, so I actually have an issue with glue at the moment, believe it or not. I need to get those processes going again because they're not really going here at all. So yeah, it's something I gotta work on. It's something that I gotta work on. Alright, so we need an autoclave. How big are you? You are 7 by 9. You are big enough, it might be a problem. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. So I guess the question is which direction. Well, what the problem is like I had those materials, but my automations for it got like torn down and we never rebuilt it. And it wasn't torn down by me. Like, it wasn't like I had a choice to tear it down or not. It was just torn down. I just logged in one day and it was gone. Which is how things are, you know. I'm gonna take one from here, but I ordered one as well. What is the autoclave casing called? Pressure containment. I should at least have enough for the one we need. Alright, let's take a look at what else you need, because I'm willing to bet that... Does the glass limit the tier? It says any glass... Glass does not limit tier, so we can use reinforced glass. However, pipe casing matters, I think. Heating coils and pipe casing is what matters. Item pipe casing is tiered. Heating coils is tiered. And the normal pipe casings are tiered. I'm guessing the heating coils are what goes on the top here. That. Yeah, we're going tier 11. We're going all the way. We're going Awakened Draconium. What's after Awakened? Infinity Coil tier. I could make that, I think. Hold up. Hold up. Can I make Infinity Coils? Oh, we can. Do we go rainbow? Should we go rainbow? Should we go rainbow? In fact, let me see what all coils we can make here. Looks like rainbow's the highest coil. I feel like you should make this just for the memes. Yeah, we're gonna do that just for the memes. And then he's gonna be like, Hotch? Why? You have a bunch of perfectly good Awakened Draconium coils and you use Infinity. You know, at some point we should make the Taste the Rainbow Hodge taste it. Yeah, we'll put rainbow. We'll put rainbow in there. Get a little rainbow. Okay. So item pipe casing. What are my options here? We have Flux Electrum. We have Tier 8 Black Plutonium. Which is the highest. So obviously we're going with the Black Plutonium. I don't even know how many we need. We need 7 of the item pipe casings. How many coils did we need? Was it 7 coils? Yeah, okay. Alright, and then pipe casing. That's item pipe casing. I want normal pipe casing. Doesn't even tell me what the tiers are. Tungsten steel. That's item pipe. Babbitt alloy. Platinum, Cenobite, Titan steel, Abyssal. Like, we have PBI, we have tungsten steel, but it doesn't tell me, like, what the highest tier pipe casing is. Because I don't know if these count. That's true. I could do the NEI preview. You are absolutely correct. If it was... Alright, so this is a tier 12. Alright. And we're using tungsten steel, it looks like. We also need, go to hell frame blocks. So that's good to know. Alright. So here's our pipe casings. Let's look for our coils. Our coils made. 2 of our coils are made. Wait, where are the other... It says it's only crafting 2 left. Okay, there they are. Alright. I must have caught it mid-craft. Yeah, we're not going to look at all the wetware and stuff that this takes. We're doing this just for the memes. And it's going to be glorious. Okay, we're doing this for laughs because we can. Poly, tetra, yada 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 yada. How many of these do I need? 42 PTFE frames. We're making a max tier autoclave for bullcrap. Alright. Reinforced glass. I mean, we might as well just use osmium. We have a shit ton of it. I mean, I can craft reinforced too, I guess. UV energy hatch. And then I need to map some recipes. Alright, so you have water. What all do you have in here? Sodium, tungstate, ferberite. Alright. Let's clean all of this up. You got a built-in water hatch. You are outputting fluid and items. Okay. Can I put... I think I can. I think I could put the energy hatch on the bottom. I could probably put the other hatches on the bottom too. Because I think it's any of these pressure containments. Yeah, any pressure containment. Okay. So we're 7 by 9. So let's get rid of this. You're going away. So if it's 7 by 9. That would be where the controller is. And if I pre-place the energy hatch and the other items, I'm just doing a manual backup because that error had an issue with the player save data. Um, actually, here's one of the old ones. We'll use that. Alright, so I should, with everything in my inventory, be able to just do this. Oh. Okay. It was not the right tier. And it's placing these things. Wait. Is it all crafting input buses? Really? I'm sorry, but that's funny. It tried to build the entire structure out of crafting input buses. Alright, we're just gonna build it normally. Alright, so we got loop, 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 and bloop. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it looks like these frames completely surround. There might need to be a muffler, so we'll just stick it right here. So what did you do today? We built an autoclave by hand because the auto building function failed horribly. It was fantastic. Shout out to when that auto build function was creative only. Have fun. I can't believe it just grabbed all of the frickin' auto crafters from our ME system. Okay, it still has problems. We're missing something. Oh, I wonder if this is actually removed. No, there's still structure issue. What am I forgetting? Oh no, it shows the muffler hatch there. Maybe it doesn't like the fact that I put... You know what? I'm gonna test a theory. Because it does show the muffler. There we go. There we go. There was nothing wrong. I just had to break the block and replace it. As is always the case. As is always the case, the problem is no problem at all. The problem is there was no problem at all. That was what the problem was. Okay, that was what our problem was. The problem was there was absolutely no problem. Now, we are going to have a handful of chemical reactors, I think. Let's see. How are we on megachems? We got another 59 megachems made. Alright. How are we on fusion coils? We have enough fusion coils for that. Alright. We have a casual, like, insane amount, so this is fine. Alright, let's see. How many chemical reactors do we have down here? 1, 2, 3. We have 5. Alright. So we're gonna build 5 megachems. We have 2 electrolyzers, so I might set up a couple of quads to do the same thing these are doing. And we'll set up a quad for this. And then we're going to set up quads for these. Now, last I checked, okay, so this has got a single recipe on it. One of these had multiple recipes. And it's this one. Now, since we're using carbon monoxide now, I'm no longer going to void the fluids on this. I'm actually going to send the fluids back. But we're going to split this up. We're going to split this up so that we have volcani that are doing this process as well as this process. And it looks like we have a closed circuit for the titanium side of this. You are sending tungsten trioxide. Okay, so this is the one that we actually process. So that should be what's in the system. Yeah. We have 4.9 million tungsten trioxide. Okay. Alright. What is your recipe? Like, where does the... Alright, so it stops... Stops right here. Hydrochloric acid, where are you? Scheelite. Okay, so you and you. So these two are for tungsten. The rest of this up to here. And this is actually samarium, isn't it? Yeah, that's samarium. So these other two and this electrolyzer is titanium, which is closed. Okay, alright. I got it. I got it. And this is using the calcium chloride to process stuff. How much is buffered in here? Oh, it has no cash flows. Am I keeping sodium tungside? I am keeping it local. Okay. Okay. So I have to bring that in too. Good to know. Alright. Right, so we're exporting carbon monoxide. We're going to change things a little bit so that we're storing this on a cell. And we got 40k rutile right now. Carbon and ilmenite dust. How much ilmenite do we have in the system? Let's find out. 91 million. Okay, this is not processing fast enough. Good to know. Good to know. All right. All right, so we have an idea of what we're building over here. Let's pick ourselves a good one to copy. We're going to be swapping the hatches out, obviously. I just want one that I can copy to blah, 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 blah. And I think... this might be a good one. So, set mode, copy, mark copy. And now that we know we need 5 of them. Yeah, we're gonna go in through this side. Set remove mode, remove all, mark paste. So you going, PTFE, we're good there. Actually, did I? No. Fire bats, gods I wish multis, yeah, I know, right? Like, the multis never actually tell you what's wrong. They're just like, hands in the air, I can't do shit. You know. And you're just sitting there trying to figure out what's wrong. What didn't get placed? Those. Wait, the energy hatch didn't get placed? Oh, the maintenance hatch. Just so it forms. Alright, cool. Like, we gotta rip all these out and remap them anyway, so I'm not worried about the hatches not being there. And we gotta tear out the roof so we can see the thing. Oh, we're out of stocking input. Now that we do need. I mean, we might not need it on this one specifically, but we do need it. Why did I just put pork there? Alright, so that will form it. Yeah, alright. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 in between. Right. All right. Cool. They're not mapped, but they're built. We can begin mapping them now. And I'm kind of wondering if I want to... Like, if I just want to surface the different dusts and stuff and keep, like, a small sub-network, keep track of all of this. Because some of it is, like, cycled. Like, here we're inserting that. But then... Yeah, we don't have anything that is out of the ordinary there. But yeah, I'm thinking we're going to build a small network. Alright, so this one is doing what? You're taking sodium tungstate, calcium chloride, you're outputting scheelite and salt. Alright. You're taking hydrochloric acid, scheelite dust, You're outputting calcium chloride and tungstic acid. Okay. So this right here is about to get kind of crazy. No circuit. All right. We're only outputting items. Actually, I have legacy outputs. So we're going to use a legacy output. Hey, Jenks. Yeah, Greg Tech's crazy. Air quote crazy. By the way, one of the mods I was waiting on to be updated is updated. So I will be updating TWPI after the stream. Or at least attempting to. I'll be attempting to update it. So that will be happening this evening. Alright, so I need... and 2 items. Alright. So you are getting rid of these. You are actually this. Getting rid of you. But yeah, we're working on our tungsten line today. I'm chilling, letting resources replenish after a building marathon. Just went on a little streak. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's going to be all sorts of new create shenanigans after this, I guarantee it. I fully expect people to, like, lose their minds for a little bit. I might spend some time doing some server maintenance, too. I haven't done any server maintenance in a while, and I need to do some cleanup. I have to do adulting. So this is tungstic acid. So that's now mapped. So these two are done. The rest of these are for other processes. But those two are done. Now we just need to build the quad volcani. I wouldn't recommend it. We do not recommend adulting here on the Hachi channel. For work is the poop. Work is the poop. So the first set just takes tungstic acid. That's it. Nothing else. That is literally it. That's all you do. And out. Okay. All right, I can work with that. Where are our... It's not down there. Is it in here? Yes. Mark copy. And I did it on the right corner, which is not what we normally do. I don't even know if this is the right machine. I honestly don't care. We're just gonna copy one and then fix it later. Watch there not be any, like, yeah, there's hatches missing and stuff. Did you build everything else? What are you? So you normally would have been a hatch of some sort. Alright. Heat. Oh. This must be where the output would go normally. Okay. Pyrotheum heat vent, pyrotheum heat vent. So yeah, this is some weird one. That's fine. This is the output. I don't need a lot of this. Let's make 640 of these. And then we'll take some of them. We're actually going to clear out all of these useless parts for now. And just do this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this one, paste it 2 more times, and then we'll come back and take out parts and map hatches as we need. Alright, so now we're doing it from this side apparently. There we go. There's our Volcani. That's going to handle the 3 recipes from this. So first we're going to set up this one to handle the trioxide. And that right there is all we need. I don't believe this had a circuit. It did not. So it just takes it, cooks it, done. Not even in my AE system. I'm gonna need 1, 2. Let's just pre-craft like 32 of these. Adulting is never, wouldn't recommend it, yeah. Adulting, it is what it is. Like I gotta get stuff done. I gotta be professional, Hotch. And, get stuff done, unfortunately. It is what it is. It is a necessary evil. Alright, so the remaining 3 of these and these 2 are completely different recipes, and they're going to be in a closed network. Let's take a minute. I know this is one of them. Okay. And then this is blah 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 titanium tetrachloride. Now we technically don't really need this part of it, because like the titanium tetrachloride could be used to make like all sorts of different materials in large quantities. So I'm curious if we want to still do this, especially since we're getting like straight up titanium ore now. So let's think about this for a little bit. Finn's not here to talk to me right now, but what if, because we're getting titanium dust as is, like, we have 21 million titanium, just to give you an idea. And then, like, rutile, we have 36 million rutile. Okay? And we have 11 million titanium tetrachloride. And I'm pretty sure... we're just straight up using it in things like PTFE. Let me see. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're using that to maximize. Is it even in polyethylene? No, it's not in polyethylene. Well, we could add it to polyethylene. And change the circuit to 2. And like, we'd be getting so much more polyethylene. So maybe we should change this. Maybe we should change this to change the system, and instead of processing it as titanium, we should just produce titanium tetrachloride. In fact, let me see if there's even a titanium tetrachloride system already in here. There might be. I mean, I'm not actively seeing one. But I'm thinking we should start exporting it, and then... because I'm on the bet one of them is doing something about that here. And that changes That changes our entire plan by doing that. Because we remove an entire quad. So we can have the ilmenite processing, and then we can just turn rutile into titanium tetrachloride. And then we can just export the titanium tetrachloride. But think of the titanium singularity swimming pool I might make one day. This is true. This is true. We got to think about that titanium swimming pool. There are like so many. So these are our overflows. And if the overflows are full like this, it means something should have been moved over to something else. Heavy fuel. Why is the heavy fuel full? Why is the heavy fuel not being cracked? Shut down due to power loss. When did we have power loss out here? All of this is offline too. I wonder what this was. Let me guess. It's all offline due to power loss, huh? Well, these aren't even online. Did he never turn these on? Raw Radox. Is he aware that this is all offline? I mean, he had to have turned it off. I'm gonna have to build more of these because the system got shut off. Maybe? Thing is this is still running. So this is holding a lot of wood right now, because this hasn't shut off. I'll have to talk to him about that. It's closed loop, so it's like whatever. But I'll have to talk to him about that. But yeah, now that I'm kind of looking at this, and I'm looking at what we're doing, this is just to recycle the magnesium. Because we do have a closed circuit of the magnesium. But if we're getting rid of the titanium tetrachloride processing, we don't need the magnesium anymore. So that gets rid of a mega chemical reactor as well. The more I think about this, the more I like it. Because that means we straight up don't need... We don't even need the closed loop. The moment we remove the processing of titanium tetrachloride, like, we remove the need for the closed loop. I'm liking this more and more. That's not a good sign. 11G. Wait. We are seeing the Bardacy wood in here. Guys, I don't think that Radox system's supposed to be off. Unless he's making Radox down below. I mean, he could be. This is the only way to make it. Let's see if we can find a coke oven down below. There are no coke ovens down below. That's supposed to be online. This is all supposed to be online. That would fit, yeah. That would fit that. Because oil processing, like, we don't really care about this, to be honest. But given how full everything is, and how this is, like, not swapping, I am thinking that we may want to build more of those crackers. Like, build 2 more. What power tier is this thing at? Because beforehand it was keeping up and now it's not. Alright. Alright, well, we got that on again. I don't know what I'm going to do with the overflow of the fluid cell, so... Like, the most I can do is fluid cell is I can, like, I can do this. I get a 16K. Swap this. That will start filling, obviously. So we'll empty this. And then we're going to make another one for heavy fuel. And I'm just going to pull it out and shove it back in. That fixes that. Which emptied most of these. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Naphthalene. 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 I'm just checking to see if I have a naphthalene cell, because I think I do. I have a titanium tetrachloride or cell somewhere too. So we'll have to upgrade that. We might want to upgrade all of these. We're capped on fluorine, so we need to update that. Okay, so I don't have a naphthalene cell. What is this? Ammonia? I'm capped on ammonia? Yeah, we can't be capped on ammonia. Alright, let's make a cell for naphthalene then. Kerosene. Wait, that's naphthalenic acid. Okay, that's different. So we're capped on heavy oil as well. Alright. Viewer advertisement bot. If you have naphthalene cell, wouldn't it logically be one of the full ones considering those oceans and stuff? Yeah, but the problem is I wasn't exactly sure. Like, I thought maybe I had misconfigured something. Like, I always have to assume initially I'm the one who effed up. Alright? Just for record. Like, I always assume initially I'm the one who messed up. But this tells me that there is a system. Oh yeah, immediately it puts them in there. There is a system producing this, so I need to get that entire chain set up. And like a lot of these that end up in here, like because these are overflow, this is mostly telling me, okay, you need to look at this. Like we have 16K refinery gas in here, for example. Refinery gas is mapped right over here somewhere. It's probably this one. Yeah. So we need to swap that out. And then this one, the heavy fuel is full. Now we're going to clean up. This is part of the boring stuff I do once in a while. Just to make sure everything's clean and fine. And all right, so that cleared out a bunch of stuff. All right, what else do we have overflowing in here? Like, we have all these plasmas in here as well. But, like, I don't care too much about the plasmas. Now, anthracene is a byproduct from the same chain as the naphthalene. What I find interesting all right, so sulfuric acid is full. Oxygen is full. That's fine. Ammonia is full. Salt water and water is full. Fluorine is full. Now, fluorine I do want to change, because I don't want to be losing fluorine. Do I have anthracene in here? No. Alright, that pulls it all out of there. We're overflowing on ammonia, so I do gotta upgrade that. Chlorine. Ammonia's in here. Oxygen. I think we're gonna fill the 16K ammonia cell. We've changed nothing. We're doubling our ammonia. We're gonna add a second ammonia cell here. Alright. So we filled one and the other one's good. This is fine. Like, what else are we overflowing in here? Life essence. We just have casual liquid DNA, 15 million. It really is just a lot of, like, little stuff. We do gotta do something with the silver plasma, though. Yeah, silver plasma needs its own. Well, let's add silver plasma in here. Alright, that cleaned out quite a bit. Boron, oxygen, molten uranium. The whole system could use a good defragging, right? Yeah. I could be here all day doing this. But for now, like, it's manageable. Now I just gotta deal with this. And figure out which of the overflows filled. That's beeswax. Dripping comb is completely full. Astral silver comb is completely full. Crushed purified star is completely full. So it could be it's just full of ores. Yeah, it could be full of ores. Alright, I'll take a look at that here in a second. I'm going to take a quick break, though. So I will be right back. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we had a little bit of a squirrel. Let's kind of refocus and check on some of our block allotments here. Got plenty of glass, plenty of that. Got plenty of corp. Let's get probably another 10,000 of these going. We should be good there. Now, I know we have these, like, campfire things, the adventure or atomic bases campfire. I'm kind of wondering, like, I want to set up this, Yeah, the defrag's going to be an offline test. Like, I got to go through all of this and figure out what is clogging up everything. And that's definitely going to be an offline. As you can see, like, whole drawers are getting filled. And I don't know what's going on, but we're going to fix part of that with the ore processing setup. So we're going to finish setting this stuff up so I can tear this down. And then we're going to go from there. And I think I am going to do what I planned on, what we were discussing. So, because the more I thought about it, the more I think it is the right way to go. So we don't need this. And we don't need this one here. We can get rid of that one right there. Yeah, because that's going to be the Sumerian one. So yeah, we can get rid of this one here. So let's get rid of this. We'll just tear this down now. I don't know what we're going to put here in its place. Probably the centrifuges. Or the electrolyzers. Yeah, we're going to tear this one out. Alright. And honestly, I can put the centrifuges and the other thing here. So I can just get rid of this outright. All right, so oh, you know what? I needed that for the one EMF. All right, let's get the one Volcani set up, and then we'll. But yeah, I could probably connect this to the main system because we're not doing closed loop now. So that's going to change how I handle this whole thing. That's going to change everything. All right, so we will have fluid outputs. And we're going to have 2 stocking inputs. And this doesn't have to be advanced, so we'll just use our basic stocking. Carbon and ilmenite dust. Hyper accelerator card in each of the Pyrotheum vents. These are all configured. So that one's wired. That one's wired. All of these are just power cables, right? Yeah. You are offline. You do not have power cables set up yet. That is fine. Hey, UV energy. Got 4 of you. Alright, got that there. And then I could probably get away with the outputs being there. I don't remember what we're centrifuging though. How expensive is the next tier fluid storage cell, I guess? The next one, fluid storage cell. I think we go to quantum next, which is just one type. Otherwise, it's artificial universe. So, like, we can make these. But do we want to? I don't know. We also have like infinity water storage. Did my chat overlay get turned off? No, it's just clearing because no one's chatted in a while. Either that or it's not picking up Metis. It might not be picking up YouTube, actually. Let's check. Well, now it's picking it up here. Yeah, I see you showing up. It did earlier. Yeah, it just stopped. And there's Menace. No, Metis got distracted because the helicopter has been going nuts for the last couple of hours. That would drive me insane too, honestly. Alright, centrifuge is that. Electrolyzer is... the electrolyzing salt. Where do we get the salt from? We get the salt from magnesium chloride, so we technically don't need the electrolyzer anymore either. We just need the centrifuge for the samarium setup. Alright. Alright. Well, since I'm building this, what do you have as an output? Just samarium thornite as outputs? Shift a row construction crew. Well, let's craft like 64 more of these. Let's get another 32 of these going too, just so we have them. Muffler, we're gonna need at least one muffler for all of these. Ryan saw my inventory one particular stream. I don't know if you guys were on, but he was like freaking out because my inventory was actually clean. And he was like, what is this witchcraft? Alright, let's map the two that we need. We already know it's going to be the titanium tetrachloride and then one other one. Alright, so these two are mapped. So we'll turn this one into titanium tetrachloride. Is it still in here? Atrazine. Yeah, it is. Alright, so we got rutile, carbon, and chlorine, and then we're outputting carbon monoxide and titanium tetrachloride. So, stocking. We're going to grab a stocking input and that, which we already have one here, so we just need this one. If I'm being honest. And we need a fluid output.
This is the good loving pulse.
Okay, so we're going to stock chlorine, rutile, and carbon. Alright, so there's our titanium tetrachloride all neatly mapped out. And that actually completes the titanium side, so now we just have one set of electrolyzers and this one for the samarium side. So what does the samarium one do? What do? You take samarium ore concentrate and apparently calcium. So item in, item out. Now, does this require a circuit? Does not. It was only partially removed. Okay, so it was partially removed. You are not imagining that. That was a partial removal. So, what they changed... So you still centrifuge and you get a little bit of samarium, but this is a percentage chance now. And they changed like one part of it. Yeah, they got rid of the part that gave you the guaranteed samarium, is what they did. They got rid of the... Because this used to be guaranteed, and it was either a blast furnace or something else. And now it's just centrifuge for thoronite and this. And, like, We're getting samarium through monazite line as well, so I don't care about this. This is just a thing just to blow through all of the dust that we have. The reason being is because the other recipe for this is like a huge chain. That goes through all of these different lines. I'm wondering if that's actually part of monazite line. Let me take a look. Because maybe we can cycle this through it. I mean, I don't think I ever... Yeah, there's a digester recipe where you go through this whole processing line. So you go through the digester, you get that muddy rare earth. Then you can put it in dissolution tank. Is it? Neodymium rare earth. Maybe it's the fluorinated is the chain that you're thinking about. There's holmium. Is it holmium? Holmium plates needed for anything? Okay, so this is used for the PCB factory. But we already have the PCB factory. And I mean, we're getting holmium from meteors. So I don't think it's necessary. Elevator is no longer a word in the English language. But yeah, like, I mean, how bad of the chain is... So we do this. So we need samarium rare earth concentrate, which we only get from bastonite processing. So yeah, we need bastonite line in order to do this. And we're bypassing bastonite line. Yeah, we're getting it through a different method. We're getting it through the ore. And there's no way to use the samarium concentrate without doing bastonite line. Bastonite line's not being done right now. Bastonite is actually going to be done through the quantum force transformer. So, like, if I take a look at the bastonite dust, we're going to be doing this with it. And as you see, we get holmium from this as well. Whereas with the samarium, we just have samarium laying around. So we might as well just do this with it. Oh yeah, I'm sticking to... I'm sticking to what we're doing. And did you require a circuit? No. Wait a minute. I forgot what the name of the output of this was. Dephosphated. Dephosphated samarium. All right. We'll just put this here. Just so it's there. 'Cause I don't remember what these are doing. This is ilmenite. This is tungsten trioxide. Tungsten trioxide. All right. So I think we just have electrolyzers to place now. We have all these spaces here. I don't know what we're going to put there. Let's craft another 32. Thank you. Instant coffee refill. Let's go. A couple days ago, it suddenly decided that a bunch of words no longer use Z. Prized is prized. Oh my gosh. My browser spell check has been hitting the Dutch sauce a bit too hard. The Dutch sauce? What is the Dutch sauce? Is that like whiskey, rum? Like beer, mead? What is the Dutch sauce? Vodka? Like what are we looking at? What are we looking at for that, Metis? What is the Dutch sauce? Enlighten me. Enlighten me. I'm told there's actually a really good beer. Gargantuan amounts of weed. and then Jinx appears. And then Jinx appears. Why am I not surprised? Oh, and here's Ryan too. See, all you had to do, Menace, is say gargantuan amounts of reed, and then everyone from TWPI appears. You're offended by that? Well, in the case of Ryan, we just have to say gargantuan amounts of tea, and then he'll appear. Or chicken. Gargantuan amounts of chicken. Jinx, I'm not. It fits me. Oh, that's classic. Alright. Alright, so I think, yeah, I'm just going to send the water back from this process. Yeah, we're just going to send it back. That should be an achievement, though. I finally offended Ryan. We have managed to offend the unoffendable. Okay, so doing more research, apparently that IZE to ISE thing is actually British spelling. Has anyone made generic, no one actually cares, just call it English dictionary I can use? Okay, so we have to decide, are we talking American English or are we talking the King's English? Like, we used to say it was the Queen's English, but now it's the King's English. And we're not quite sure which English is better, if it's the Queen's or the King's. But we're not quite sure which is exactly correct. Given that the English language originated in Britain, I would say that they are the de facto source of the English language. And to be frank, should be seen as the authority on it. However, Americans are prideful and will not ever admit to that. So take that as you will. Okay, this is interesting. This used to output gauge at some point. And it no longer does. How are we getting samarium oxide? We're not getting samarium oxide at all. I'm gonna horribly butcher this, but Exe, thank you for the follow. Where are we getting samarium oxide from? I think this was a leftover from the old thing. Wait, that means we don't need this at all. Yeah, it's all handled right here. We're done. We just need to wire it up and hook up the AE component. Yeah, we just gotta set up power and hook up the AE component. Yeah, I didn't even realize that multi-block was a leftover from the old setup. Because beforehand, you took the dephosphate and put it through an EBF. You got the samarium oxide, and then you process that through the electrolyzer. I remember now. Okay. So then, yeah, we just need to set up the AE system and get our power hooked up. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Let's go ahead and split it. Alright, so I want... No, I want dynamos. I want dynamo. I want 64 amp LUV dynamos. Or UV dynamos. I probably should actually make more. Merge. Speaking of perfect butchery there, yeah. Perfect butchery. I'm sorry. How would you actually pronounce it? Akase? Is the E silent? Because when I see AE, I immediately think of the Japanese pronunciation. So, which is why I was thinking say. Chat metas. Metis being our troll. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh, I was right the first time. Okay. Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Well, welcome. We are cleaning up some of the stuff from our old processing line so we can move our ore processing today. That is what we're doing at the exact moment. As well as, you know, the standard required GTNH debauchery and discussions with everybody. Oh, I never hooked this up. I'm a dork. All right, let me hook this up. Meanwhile, still going outside my window. Brrr. You're not a dork, you're a giant gregging nerd. That is so true. So I wire these up based on how the cable's gonna go, just for context of why I'm changing things around. No. In truth, this should have actually been the other way, but... I mean, I could be really bad and just do this. It's like a waste of superconductor though to do that. It would be better if I just did this. Then you can do it like that. Although, if I was going to actually split this up like I was saying, this line wouldn't be here. Be like that. Do we have any of the dynamos yet? We have 2. It's enough to start. Routing power. Cool. Now let's build ourselves a little AE system in here. Because we're going to be pulling everything out of the AE system and sending it all back. So, I think I'll just build it right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8. Possibly more depending on the channels. All right, we may be... Oh, Thaumcraft again. All right, that works. We may be changing things a little bit here. Okay, so those are all mapped. Those are all mapped. These are all mapped. So we'll map that one for now. And then let's get an idea of how many channels we're actually looking at here. So we know this one has 3 channels. Both of those, so that's 9. 12. 14. 18. 1, 2. It's 23. 30. We might be just under. We might be okay. We might be okay. So we're at 19 so far just from those, and we still got the chemical reactors. Oh, it's already processing. Gotta set all these to batch mode too, before I forget. Okay, that's in batch. These are all in batch. You are in batch. That one was removed. All right. So these are all online. All fixed. All working. All right. Let's start shutting down this other side and tearing it all out. Anyhow, time for me to tend to real life stuff. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Have a good one, Metis. New level of decadence. Yes, matter manipulator to place the cable. Yes. We are no longer scrubs who just handle cables on our own. No. No, we use matter manipulators to do it now. Yeah, this hasn't done anything in a while. Alright, so that's cleaned up. Let's pop all of these. Make sure there's no more fluids going in and out anywhere. Alright. And we're going to empty all of that into this. Those are going away. Flush these cells. Clear out the whitelisting of anything. Now we can tear all that out. Shove it all back in the ME system. Our last large factory is finally torn out. It was a long time coming. This is all legacy stuff here, getting blown away. Reset that tank. Wait, are we like legitimately done with all? Oh my gosh, we are. I can tear out this whole line. I don't know what that shenaniganery over there is, but all of this is going away. This might very well have been our last, like, EV setup. I keep missing the wire and tearing out the floor. Yeah, this is our last CPM setup. Our last thing. All right. I don't know what he was doing with that. I'm going to tear that out, though, because these aren't... None of these are online, are they? Yeah, none of these are online. Let's recycle these. Now we're gonna get to the fun stuff. Clear out this floor. And then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with ore processing. I'm thinking of maybe kind of like a rustic factory looking theme. So we're gonna have grates. We're gonna have all sorts of other stuff. I want to see if I can set up some sort of a toxic spillage somewhere. You know, just so we can have a little toxic fluid on the ground. I want to see what we can do with this. Although, we may end up just going modern as well. I out of quark? I'm out of quark. Alright. It was as if these were never here. Let's see, how big are these things? So these are 6 wide each. 6 wide. And at least 11 long. So 6 by 11. All right. And I have how many of these over here? 16. Alright, so I need to fit 16 of these. Let's see. If I also shift it to this edge. Actually, let me mark the copy again. I'm going to mark it on this edge so I can see. Because then I can line it up with this right here. On this side. And then it lets me see. Oh, that works out perfectly. All right, yeah, that's good. That's good. So we can fit them in perfectly on this side. All right, that works out. Um, Orange. That's component assembly line. Alright, what the heck is this thing actually called? Integrated ore factory. Alright, so it looks like we would want to align the wall 5 in and then wall. So we'll use lathe for now to mark out kind of where the wall will be. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is machine, but this is also wall. And actually, given that these will be wall shared right here, we don't have to do much with that at all. That just lets me know where the wall is, because it's actually part of the machine. And then like, because I know wall's here, Alright, so I don't know how far outside of this it's going to be, but we at least know that the ore processing factories will be sticking out of here a little bit. And we need to set it up so that there is also a walkway on top of this. Now these are all going to be wall shared on this side. So it's the front that's going to be showing. Is the front glass too? The front is glass. Okay. So we might want to work with that. And the stack goes... So this is 6 high. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Five, 6. I've already forgotten how tall this thing is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. Okay. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this is both in part so we know the shape of it, and then also so that when Finn comes, because he will come and we'll see kind of what we're doing. And he'll come through and move it at some point. Because he's been waiting for me to do this for a while. Alright, so we have where all of that's going to be. Now we need to figure out where we're going to put the centrifuges, because these are going to be like little smokestacks coming out. That's typically what these are supposed to be anyway, because if you take a look, like, these have little mufflers. That's where the smoke was supposed to come out anyway. We need to add a couple of things. We need to add the packagers. We need to add electrolyzers. And we need to add a bunch of centrifuges. We also need to add a large chemical dehydrator. I don't know what the multi-block is, but we do need to make a place for that as well. We need to make a place for this as well. And I want to use verticality where possible. So we know this is this particular setup here. And let's see, factory. I don't think I'm gonna wrap these around anything. I think I'll have like a little factory a caution outline around it, and then we'll have a walk, you know, we'll have our normal walkway pavement. I think we're gonna have like factory caution blocks going around here. And then what I may end up considering here is, do we want to make room for double these? So do we want to make room for another set on this side? Because that would be 32 of these. And if we plan it right, we can have them on this side as well. And then have, like, machine arrays in between. I think I like that idea. You can tell when slight latency spikes happen. Completely perfect until that moment right there. Alright, so I'm probably gonna want a decent walkway. So let's kind of see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Just so it's not like messed up in any way. Alright. This actually looks decent with the Spellstone. I like that. I don't know how I'm going to do this side yet, so we're going to leave that alone. But we're going to at least go through and place this. And I am thinking that I want a 5-block space here. Now we're going to need a couple of dehydrators. I don't know where I'm going to put them just yet, because we got a handful of recipes for that. But I know that the electrolyzers are 5x5. And we can stack them vertically up. We're also going to need space in between the sets to put cabling if we're gonna stack them. I'm just thinking for a minute because I want to decide how I want to build these, because I can have it either so like we'll use orange for the electrolyzers, okay? So I can do this way. All right, which means I have to have like gaps in between in order to hook them all up, or we can space it out a little bit and I can wall share the tops. Instead. Which is what I'm leaning towards. Because then I can have like a 3-block gap, and then I can have another tier of wall right here. And I have a gap in here for power and stuff if I do it that way. Same with the centrifuges. And I'm thinking that's what we're going to end up doing. I'm thinking that that's what we're going to end up doing. And then if I'm doing it this way, do I want to set up some decorative gaps? Because these are 6 by 6.
I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon.
Alright, so mark paste. And 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone.
We'll just paste one right here so I can see it. Now I'm going to grab this one here. Because I want to see how many of these. Let's say I had a gap in between each one.
I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon.
And see, we have a 2-block gap here. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's not really gonna work.
I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone.
All right. So what if we just did full-on wall sharing?
Never did, never will.
1,
I'm a demon.
2. Okay. So the 2 wall shares would just end in the middle. And would be touching like that. The other thing to ask is, do we really need this many electrolyzers? I mean, we could break things up. They're all going to have, like, stocking input buses just to pull and electrolyze stuff. We also need to figure out where we're going to put the little subnet AE core for this. That was almost bad. And because the centrifuges keep the same spacing, like, I could mirror this on the other side.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna move this in. Set mode. Moving. Um, Wait, why did it only move? Okay, there we go. Like, I probably should have finished putting the layer around. But yeah, I think I like this layout. So we'll have two sets of electrolyzers. We'll copy this over. And I'm gonna kind of mark this corner here with the layer so that I can use that to just copy and paste it once I finish the decorations. And like I can put it here, take a look at what's going on, and then just set it to remove, and it'll just clone the outline, which will work out for us. Three space walkway, that's fine. In between. Yeah, this works out nice. Nice. Out of factory block. I should just automate the actual factory strike block. Shouldn't you just automate most, if not all, the common use building blocks? I don't have them all whitelisted just yet because I don't know what palettes I'm doing. So as I do things, like I add them. Because I have this machine here, and like I have certain ones done, but I don't have like all of them. And then, like, I can set this to, say, 64. So it does a stack at a time. And then, yeah, I can just do like that, and it'll just craft them. Alright, so that gets that first section done. So we still have to figure out where we're going to put the dehydrators. We got centrifuges. We got that done. We do still have quite a bit of space we can work with. I'm going to have to remove these, but these aren't even being used anymore, I don't believe. So, like... I guess this is still processing some stuff. I can turn this one off, and then it'll be just these three, and that will let me continue building. So yeah, let me tear these two down. But that means we might want to make an area for macerators too. Because it looks like we're still using macerators in specific scenarios. So that kind of works out then. We can have an area for a maceration stack as well. An area for the dehydrators and packagers. And then another round of these. Yeah, and if we just wall shared the maceration stacks across, like, we could use this exact same layout for the maceration stacks. So, like, if I wanted to keep, like, say, a 3-block lap, I could just do... Yeah, let me tear this down real quick. Because we don't want to waste any of this superconductor, we'll do that because we don't want the superconductor getting deleted when we move this over. Yeah, we can have like a 3-block space in between and just paste it like so. And then the only thing we have to sort out at that point is the dehydrators. We're gonna come so close. That's gonna be great. We might have a problem with this though. Let me see. Let me see. What's the spacing on this one? And do we need this much spacing? 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 spacing here. Two, 3, 4, 5. No, actually, we're good spacing wise. It doesn't look like it's going to delete anything that we're worried about there.
You fuckers had a bad time?
All right. So, dehydrator. All dehydrator recipes are vacuum furnace and dehydrator. Okay. Okay, yeah, it does handle the rare earths. Good. So a good thing about this is looks like a 3x3. We'd have to build one to see if we could wall share though. If it can wall share, then we may be set. I don't know what this this froth stuff is though. Okay, it's just some other way of doing things. We're only going to be doing it as a dehydrator. So we could have our dehydration set up over here. Yeah. I think for now, we'll assume that we can we'll just make an assumption that we can wall share them, and then we'll adjust. Did I do this wrong? Well, that's set up right. That's lined up right. Oh, because I haven't done the... Okay. Okay. I did it on the one side, but not the other. Okay. Have to occasionally check to make sure that Spotify hasn't moved us off of the copyright-free playlist. Alright. That gives me a good layout. We're going to have to map some machines, though. But that gives me a good layout. Now, I don't know where we're going to put an AE system for this. So we might want to build... Like, Finn likes hiding the AE system, like, under the ground. But I'm kind of wondering if, like, I want to build, like, a second floor. I think I might. Let's put some signs down though, so that when Fang comes, electrolyzers. Uges. Lacerators. Dehydrators. All right. Not bothering marking the integrated ore factories because he should already know where those are going to go based on the shape. Now comes the real question. Do we build a walkway or do we just have the wall go around here? I'm kind of leaning towards having the wall just go around there and not having a walkway on this side. Because if I did this, like I can have a pathway like right there. We can even have one right here as well, going out the sides. Actually, we can close this off. If I'm being honest, we can close that part off. Just have one in the center here. Now, we're not actually going to use Lave. I'm just using Lave as a marker for the outline because, well, I don't know. We might use Lave. I don't know. I have to, like, look and kind of decide how I want to do this. And I might want to set up like some windows on the side too. Maybe some sort of ventilation. But like, once I get all this set up, I could probably set up a frame of some sort, have platforms going across, and this could be like a covered hallway going through here. And then on the top, on the second floor, we could set up like in the central area, the AE stuff. And then we could also have space for additional processes here that may come up. Maybe even stick our quantum transformers actually on the second floor. How big are the quantum transformers? $15 by $15 by $21. Oh, we can easily fit that in the center, like 2, 3. Yeah, we can easily fit like 4 quantum transformers here. Right in the middle. Oh, dude, that would be perfect. Platline, monazite, bastonite, and one other one. So yeah, we would have Platline. This is, I guess, Palladium. But Flatline gives us the Palladium. So yeah, we can, for some of the other lines, I love how this just casually produces the steel. And then we have all the cones processed here. There's monazite processing. Bastonite processing. I'm trying to see what we can do a fourth one on. I guess the miscellaneous that comes in. Yeah, we can have a fourth one on the top for miscellaneous. Because we do get a, like, random leech dust and stuff at times as well. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. The more I think about it, the more I like that idea. Although I do gotta, I'm looking at the time. I do gotta stop here soon because we've gone way over, way over the planned time on building this. But I'm kind of on a roll and I don't want to stop. But I do gotta take a break and get some food. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I wanna do this. Because we can plot out where the quantum force transformers will go. And I mean, can we even make this right now? I guess we technically can make it, but it's like pain. Finn is still supposedly... Still... Let's see if he answers. Yeah, he's still AFK. So 15 by 15. How wide are you? 6, 7, 8, 10. So there's 20 by 20. Yeah. We can have one like on the edge of each thing. That would actually fit.
When night comes, the veil of time.
And looking at what this structure looks like, we could have these stacks sticking out of the top. So I can build a roof to come around to where this stack is. And then we can have this stack right at the top. Or even better, I could build these directly into the roof. We could just have these like sticking out. And I can have pylons going up. And then that would leave room for, like, if I was to, like, kind of have a branch off arching roof going up. And then we have the quantum force transformers. Because they are going to go a little bit over. Just because of the fact that this is 9 wide right here. Okay, so we're going to have one over this floor, one over this floor. So we can fit 8 quantum transformers on the roof. Based off of that. And that would actually look really nice having them on the roof like that. Wonder if he made the recipe. Quantum Force. He did not. I kind of really want to work on this and get those built. Because that would give us placement for 8 Quantum Force Transformers. We can handle all of the byproducts, as well as, like, this line, and this line, and the lines I completely ignored.
Eternal Elysium.
And that would make this look really nice, too. I'm liking this idea more and more. Alright. I'm going to mull over this and also think about a wall design and figure out how I want to build the actual walls of the ore processing factory, and how I want to get the second floor set up, how I want to do the AE, if we're going to do the AE. I'm going to kind of think about all of that, and also work on getting supper and stuff made. So I think we'll wrap up here. I will show off this once I get it completed. I don't know if it's going to be a video or if we're going to do it on stream, but once I get all this completed, I'll show it off. I guess for the stream, we'll like wrap it up here tonight. If any of you want to hop in Discord and hang out with me tonight, I mean, feel free. The Discord link is in the details, and it's among my links, but I'll probably be hanging out in Discord tonight working on this. And I think once I get an idea of what I'm going to do for the walls, like we got an idea for the placement, and it's going to kind of look like this stuff on the outside. So with it being kind of white and stuff like this, like I'm leaning towards doing a more modern look. I'm just debating, like, what do I want the roof to look like, for example. So I'll play around with a few different blocks and stuff on that, get the roof planned out and stuff, and then, yeah, I think we're going to stick these on the roof. Like, I think we're just going to have, like, 8 of these sticking out on the roof, and as, like, giant, like, freaking quantum stacks, and that would handle pretty much everything we need as far as, like, byproducts from this stuff. So we'll wrap up here. So thank you for joining me. Enjoy your weekend. I will see you guys again on Tuesday, and just remember, Thursday we're going to be starting Xenoblade, so tune in for that, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.